Alright, I just realized we weren't live for a little while, but we should be back now. I don't know what YouTube's problem is. I don't know what Streamlabs' problem is. I don't know what anything's problem is, but there is something wrong and it doesn't like to work. So I might just have to click the go live button again every once in a while. It also might have been Xfinity, but being that I think this game is an online, I think that it creates a server, right? So it's online. It should be disconnecting me from the game if the internet goes out. I don't know for sure though. Maybe this plays offline when I'm not playing on a multiplayer server. I don't know how that works, but let's go ahead and quick sec leather. We can throw that in there. Any other hides I can throw in there? That one. Quick stack. Sort my inventory real quick. We still need to get mob drops in a certain way. Oh, sort my inventory again. All right, and I'm thinking I go back to the place with the memories so that I can remember recipes, I guess. Learn new recipes. Big stack. With throwing that in there. I'll put that away. And that one away. I need an iron ingot for that. Scraps and leather. Okay. I think it was light leather, hopefully. Yeah, we'll just craft 2 of them, that way we've got them. And I'm going to put one of them in here. No, actually, we're going to use both of them. Hold up, wait a minute. So we can just... on our mace. And one of them on our short bow. Alright. So we need to work on getting iron, right? Before that, let's go outside because I want to quick stack, throw that in there, sort it, quick stack, stack it quick. Actually, we want that. What else do we want to do? I suppose let's go ahead and honestly, the farming is probably not nearly as necessary, simply because... Ooh. Maybe we want that. Fishing trap. Ooh. What was I saying? It's not nearly as necessary because it's not hunger. It's just, it's basically you're getting this and healing items. So 10 of those and 10 of those. In fact, let's do 10 and 10. Let's throw any leftover essence in here. Doesn't look like we have any in our inventory. Quick stack. Might as well do our corn and carrots right now. And our wheat. Yeah, this is why I want them to I would like them to consider making a like a scythe or something so that you can massive harvest, because I would totally farm just because farming is enjoyable in a way. If I could just, you know, sweep a large area. I think the planting is probably a little more tedious than the collecting, but they're both a little tedious, you know? So let's see here. What else? Is that everything? I suppose so. We did create a chest for mob drops, right? That's this one. Let's go ahead and quick stack. Is there anything I can throw in here? We've got the bones. We've got the essences. Sort it. Tis be sorted. Huh. Go here. Quick stack. Throw those in there. Quick stack, sort. Whatever. Mushroom. Sort it. The fish will probably move. Let's actually pull these out and sort it. And then I've got a couple of chests here that I could put over here. Yeah, let's do that. Let's put a chest there, a double chest. Why not? That's right. You gotta do that. Put that in there. That is raw fish. We don't want raw fish in there. If you wish to put the raw fish in here and cook it. Grilled fish. Okay, and then vegetables and flowers make spices. I wonder what you do with the spices. Nothing yet. Uh-huh. Alright, and we've got a ton of building blocks. So let's go ahead. Let's see, we're kind of following this boulder here a little bit. How's that look from the outside? Looks like a good little wall. And from the inside, basically the same. Alright, I like it. In fact, I think I want to... Yeah, replace whatever blocks that are part of the wall so that it feels like it's a full wall. You know what I mean? Don't worry about that one. Yeah. And then of course we're gonna come out here somehow. That's a little too sharp. Hold up. Oops. I didn't mean to place that one there. Let's go ahead and chop this tree down. Alright. Nothing went down there, right? Yeah. I think I want it to wrap all the way to back here, probably. So I'm thinking we get this whole everything all the way up into here. Nope, not there. Right there and there. Can't even click it in the right spot. Well, let's put it there instead. This is like a bedroom here. That might be a little too far. Hold up, wait a minute. Let's change something here. So I'm gonna want a window right there. So inefficient. Love it. Have a pickaxe and I'm using my hands. What do you say? All right. Lawn mower. Mowing the lawn. 'Cause I'm a lawn mower. I'm mowing the lawn. And I noticed this isn't taking durability from cleaning all that, so that's nice. I think we use this wider wood as our floor. Why does it go so deep? Oh my lord, it goes so deep. So, hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna go over here to our builder's workbench and throw this in here. What can we make with it? Well, I was hoping there was like a really clean white one. We do ornate or decorative. I think we do decorative. Let's do all of them. Might as well. Wood goes really fast, being that it doesn't split into 4 per block. Okay. Let's see if we're centering it on there. We have a bed. I want to grab a bed and put it there. Nope. There we go. A little forward, but okay, bed will fit right there. I think we might even pull it forward to put stuff on the wall behind it, but for now we'll just leave it there. Maybe put a double chest or something behind it. But I do like that white wood stuff, so let's go ahead and I don't really want to clear them all out from over here. Go journey a little bit. There's a bear over there. Where was the bear at? I like this forest too. I feel bad destroying it. So what if instead we make some saplings? I think it'll let us do saplings. Not in here. More skeletons over there. Okay. Saplings. I think birch is the one that we want. We need tier 3 bench, and we need softwood trunks. Where do we get softwood? That's ash. Big stack. Sort it. Yeah, I'm not sure where to get softwood trunks from. So let's see here. I'm gonna take half of that. And we're gonna make that, because I want to continue making our mine, get the iron, and then we'll look into getting softwood. I don't know where you get softwood or what softwood is. Is it going to be a softwood tree or... Oh, okay. Doo-doo. Make sure we can keep placing those. This pickaxe is so fantastic, I love it. Oh, okay. Doo-doo-doo. This is probably the least exciting part. I just realized I don't have my stream up right now. Let's see, Streamlabs. Not that I'll know really if it stays up, but you know, I'd rather have it up and think that it's up. All right, we're getting down there. Where is this? Have I been over in this area before? I do not know. It's all copper. I don't want copper. I don't want copper. I'm gonna have to make a door for here. Alright, let's just keep going. We can go down another stretch before we run out of space to... or not space, ropes. Do-do-do-do-do. Okay. Large cavern underneath us. That's cool. It is nighttime, so I might be able to go to bed, but what I need to do is make torches. do like the fireflies. Yeah, look at all these fireflies out here. Love it. $50 minutes? Okay. Gives me time to go in and make some torches. I do like being able to put a bunch of different things in the Z thing, but I wish I could have more than just specific items. But that is just Java me talking. So, like, this is fantastic that I can have a torch here. Can I place it on the wall? I can. Look at that. I like it. I put one on the tree here. That cause a problem? Alright, I like it. Let's take this inside. I think it's a bit dark in there. Oh, out here as well. Let's see. I don't really need the mossy cobble, but I'll hold on to it for now. What does that look like in blocks? Ooh, it's a little bit darker. We've got the dark roof. Probably leave that alone for now. I'll probably put the hardwood into something. I don't know. I still need to figure out how to get softwood though, and what exactly it is. Well, let's go to bed real quick. All right. So we made quite a bit of progress going down. We still don't have enough iron. Oh, and it's not cooking either. Throw the copper ore into here. Got 3 ingots of iron, and we need, what, 20? Did I not? Oh, it's maximum. Okay. Whatever. That in there. We got plenty of copper for what we need. Let's see here. Our farm is already prepared for harvesting. What I want to do is get the sapling, but I can't because we need a higher tier. Oh, it needs to be tier 3 as well. So I don't know what softwood is, but we're gonna have to chop down some trees to find out, I think. So let's head out and just start chopping down some trees. It might be those little thin trees there. You're gonna be a problem, aren't you? I'm better than you. Alright. We only got sticks and tree sap. Ooh. That's birchwood, I'm pretty sure. Wouldn't happen to be one of these trees, right? This is probably oak. Yeah, it's oak. Unless softwood is like a tier of wood. But I'm pretty sure I tried oak and it wasn't right. So I think we need a specific type of wood called softwood. Tell me it gives me all that. Yeah, let's go. Love it. And I was able to hop out. Let's go. Oh, I love chopping wood in this game. It's so much nicer. Oh, yeah. Okay, softwood. Where are we gonna find a wood called softwood? Well, one opportunity is to go up this way and start chopping some of these trees. We could try the yellow trees over here. There are these... Oh, those are birch trees. So yeah, I think we tried the yellow ones over here. We actually need to go behind us and to our... what is currently our left. And maybe we could hit up these places on the way. I don't know if we've been there or not. So like that direction? Yeah. Got a guy over here that we're gonna take out on the way. Let's grab these, might as well. Single hit, let's go. Charged attack for the win. That hurt me? Is that what it was? I'm not 100% sure, but I think that's what it was. Alright, I think we want to collect a little bit of each of these trees, right? See what we get. Let's not fill our inventory with useless junk. I want to say this is probably ash, right? You know what? I want to find out what this is. Let's go ahead and chop at least a limb off of this. I think we could probably chop a limb off. Yeah. Oh, that's oak. Tree sap, okay. Oop, is that more tree sap? Yep. Okay. And then we're gonna go over here and chop. I'm gonna chop this one down. Ash, yeah. That's what I thought just by looking at it. Alright. Now, these look like birch to me, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't pick up that little one. I don't know if that's something that grows into a fuller tree or not. Let's go ahead and chop this one though. Aspen, okay. We are learning. We're learning a little bit. So if that one's aspen, there's a structure nearby. I want to see what this one is though. Maple. I really like maple. Maple's the purplish one. What is this one? Oak, okay. There's a bear right there. Is this a mushroom block? Interesting. That's a pumpkin. Softwood. I'm trying to think of like where it might be. I wonder if it's like a mid to late game thing and they make it an upgrade material because, well, if it's gotta be tier 3, I don't know. Let's see. So we basically checked out all of these trees. The next one will be those blue ones over there. Although these kind of look like, oh! No. Why? Why can't I move, move, move? Move, move, move. I hate spiders. Come on. Someone behind me? What is that? Is it because the spider bit me, or is there something over here hurting me? Not the bush, right? I didn't notice what was hurting me. Guess I could grab it for now. If I run out of space, I could always drop it and pick something else up. Alright, what kind of wood are we looking at here? Azure? I do know we need this. I don't remember what for, but I know we need this. Chop it from down below here. Ooh, okay. Let's go. Alright. We're gonna have to start finding more trees. because we're starting to run out of new things, you know? We need a new tree that we don't know where to find it. Let's see. We're in here. Oh, I'm thinking we have to either go up here or the other option is over. Is it over here? Oh yeah, over here where the snow is. That might be where we have to go. Where am I at again? I'm right there. So I need to turn. Yeah, I need to go that way. While we go through here, I guess we could stop by the temple here and exchange our knowledge. I don't know, honestly, if I think that they should have a way to find what you're looking for or not. Just because it's like, it would make sense if you had a way to find it because it's something that's required to upgrade. But it also makes sense if they want to make you discover it for yourself. And so they don't just give you a thing that tells you where to go. Go. Collected kid. Are those kids? Not human kid. We discovered quite a bit, so I'm really hoping. Ooh, what are you? Did I get any of that? Oh, I did. Sapphire. Okay. Is it the biome or is it just really lucky? Oh, I will say I wish the stamina potion thing, instead of giving you half of your stamina, like I said, that seems kind of useless. Instead, if it regenerated your stamina faster, you know? I've been here, right? So maybe these guys respawn here. I'm pretty sure I've been here. Come on. Let's go. You're no match for me. Yeah, I've been here. So they do respawn here. That's, I guess, a good thing to know. Good thing that they respawn because that means I can hunt them for materials. Whether or not the crates respawn, I've got no idea, but that is not a big deal. Guy down there, but I want to check out, do I have this tree already? I wish looking at it, if I'd already chopped it down, I wish the knowledge of having chopped it down would tell me. I guess it's not that big of a deal. This looks like birch. Yeah, that's fine. We want birch anyways. We need birch. Okay, so these are birch. They're just kind of weirdly colored, probably due to the light or whatever. There's a bear right there. Let's go more this way. In fact, is this? Yeah, we're going straight towards it. Cool. Need to go over here anyways. I was trying to go off of the... Okay then. First off, let's get out of here. Look at that pillaring speed. Let's just cover that up. Put the mossy one there too. Might as well. All right. I don't even need to eat that right now. What am I doing? What was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. Yeah, I don't remember what I was saying. I hope that we can find the softwood, and I wonder if I can trade for the softwood saplings here. I don't know. Curious. Also wonder if this guy respawns. He does. Okay. Hey, bud. Ow! That didn't hurt that bad, actually. I expected way worse. Okay. I will say one of my least favorite things about this is that Q ability. I'm not a fan of the fact that it basically, if you don't use it, then and you switch, then it disappears. Like if it stayed with the weapon, let's get rid of that stuff. If it stayed with the weapon when you unequip the weapon, so that when you equip it again, then I would prefer that. Or if it stayed with the weapon for a certain amount of time being unequipped. Because how many times is it that I'm gonna be holding this weapon and be ready for it? It's really only in intense combat. Intense combat, we fully pronounce our words. Also, when you go through a portal, it undoes it. So, you know, what if I want it as soon as I come out? I don't know. Small grapes, but that is one of the things, like, I don't use it enough for it to really matter, I guess. Wet berry bush, we don't have that, so I'm tempted to try and get it. Of course, I'd have to go back for it, for the materials to get it. Pops merchant. That should have given us quite a few recipes. Do we have livestock, predator, void taken, torque, reptile, scrag? These are all going to be plant or creatures, right? There are not going to be any plants here. No abyssal creatures. Okay. Nothing mythic, but we've got undead in Quebec. Decorative chests, eternal seeds, farmer's workbench. +1 maximum teleporters. So we can have a teleporter now. Let's go. We can have 2 now. Morph potions. Oh, and it's +1, so whatever the maximum is, +1. Decorative chest, eternal seeds. The next one's going to be 100 plus 2 maximum teleporters. Ancient gateway. Is that the teleporter? Backpack upgrade 2. Is there another backpack upgrade? And then that one is another 2 maximum teleporters. Harvest trophy, farmer's workbench, decorative chest, eternal seeds. This guy doesn't have what I was looking for though, so I'm not too worried about trading with him. Oh well. Head on back. Before we go back though, let me make sure my stream is working. I'm gonna pull up on my not phone, my old iPhone 6, because my iPhone is broken at the moment. Doesn't show me live on YouTube. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, and we're going to mute that. So I'm just gonna have it play on my phone. That way I know it's working. Also, I like how the makeshift club here, the scrap maze, it's got like books and stuff. I am a scholar, if you haven't noticed. Ooh, my iron pickaxe is almost broken though. And then something that I'm considering doing after we've done a bit more is possibly trying to find a server to join and play on, because it would be kind of cool to play on a server. I guess we're just gonna keep going this way. It'd be best to go left or right. I don't know what any of these trees are. I'm assuming they're the same as these ones, so it's probably all azure. There is a thing over here to the right. Part of me wants to go to the left though. Let's kind of make our way towards this thing, I think. We're going to have a long journey back, but I'm hoping it'll be worth it. There's a snake over there. Also wish there was a mini-map that we could toggle on. I know these games don't usually have a map at all. Like, you have to do the Minecraft craft a map type of thing. So the fact that this one even has a map is kind of neat, but a mini-map would just be so much more convenient. I feel like any open world kind of needs a mini-map, right? What is that thing straight ahead? What's that? Whatever this is. Looks like a large structure. We'll look into it another time. How about that? Just because of our inventory already filling up. Oh, you know what? Let's sort it. There we go. So we don't want to overload it. That's a spider over there. This one's kind of got me confused because it's got rock inside of it. Okay. So there's like a door here, but it doesn't know it's there. But it does know it's there, but it doesn't know it's there. But maybe it knows it's there. But it also might not know it's there. Oh, interesting. What is this area? Ooh, Bebex, are you friendly? Well, hello. Oh, you trade the same stuff. Ooh, apple pie recipe? Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to find you later. Sort it. I don't really want to take your guys' stuff. It's not really... That's a crude mace. This is a scrap mace. I think mine's a little bit better. I'll try not to take their stuff. That's not mature. Okay. Sure looked like it. Nothing in there. Okay. It was worth a look. Water bucket. Okay. I like their bug lanterns. Hello. Where is he going? He just disappeared. What? He legitimately just disappeared. So does he just visit and then leave sometimes? That's interesting. Sign, what does it say? Nothing? Okay. Well, hello there. Sort it. I've already got that in here. I've got that on me. Cauliflower. I don't really know if I can do anything with cauliflower at the moment, so let's just throw that in there instead and take the cauliflower. Yeah. Let's give him something. Give him something. Doesn't have to be much. Oh, and I wonder if, because of how much I've gotten... No, I need 2 of the... Never mind, I can't get that. I do wish I knew... Nettle. Where is that? Nettle. Put that back, huh? I've got lettuce at home. Don't get me wrong, guys. Your place is interesting, but... Ooh. Oh, what the... Yeah, this is a dark area. We got void creatures over here. I know it's nighttime and it's literally dark because it's nighttime, but like we got that thing here. Oh, I hit him too. Darn. There's so many of those guys out too. If I had a use for their essences, then I would probably go and hunt them, but I don't really have a use for them yet. I wish it wasn't nighttime. What do I need for this? I need light hides. Those are cool. Ooh. Board it. Medium leather. Wait a minute. It's a crude battle axe. I wonder if that's better than the scrap mace. No idea. Okay, I don't know what you do with the pine cones, so I'm just gonna throw that in there. Sleep the night away, because we don't want all those monsters out there. Oh, was I suffocating? Okay. Yeah, let's not do that. Hello. Oh, I really like the blinking and everything too. It feels so alive, you know? We still got Mr. Floaty Boy around or no? New material here. What are you? Copper. Okay. Shale. Okay. So we have now come across shale. Doo-doo-doo. Bunch of skeletons over there, bunch of big trees over there. I want to take out one of these trees here. Those walls over there are kind of crazy. Ooh, the light glistening off the water. That's pretty cool. Normally, you'd think... I'm gonna guess this is a pine. Normally, you'd think you have to have like a shader for that, but no. Fir. Close enough. Some sort of evergreen. Boots with the fur, with the fur. Okay, so we've got a fur. What is that blue thing over there? It looks like a blue plant over there. Let's head over this way. There's more trees over here. Ash log, oak log, fir log. Let's see, I could take this and put that there and then drop that and sort my inventory. Let's go ahead and chop down another fir tree just so we have more wood. Because if I decide I like it, I don't want to have to travel to get it again, you know? Let's see, how far have we gone? To the point where we can't see our home base anymore. That's cool. Ooh, that's something intense. Weird. These big cultist shrine thing. Yeah, that looks intense. Interesting. Anyways, we'll get rid of those purple petals, I'm sure. Why such a big lake? There's something underwater. Feels like there's something underwater that I don't want to deal with yet. I'm gonna guess this is gonna be redwood trees over here, but we'll find out. Also, it's ice, right? No. There we go. Blue ice. I'm gonna be honest. Part of me is curious if the blue ice makes you run faster. Ooh, where? You? Where did you come from? Get out of here. An ice bat? Drop anything? Nope. Okay. It was worth a try. I mostly just wanted to see what it was like under there. Alright. Now that we're back up here, let's go to what I'm expecting to be redwoods. Right? Because what else is this big? Probably nothing else, right? It's gotta be redwoods. Is there a small one, or can I get a nibble off of one? Do I even want a nibble? Do I just want to take a whole thing down? And then also our pinecone saplings. Yep, redwood. How did I know? Who'd have thunk it? Let's at least get a stack of this wood, or a tree's worth, if it's not quite a stack. Oh yeah. Love to see it. Can always get more of those. So we could also get more sticks at any point. I can't control G. I can't shift G. I just have to throw them out one at a time. Moose. Now, I'm not going to get near the moose because I don't know if they're dangerous in this or not. I would assume so. Also, let's get this corrected. I'm also going to drag this down to here. Just in case. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to scare you. What are these trees? What do I want to drop? Cedar. Okay. I like cedar. $34 is a decent amount. There's a skeleton over there. Ow. Hey, wait a minute. I don't know if I'm ready for those skeletons or not. I feel like they're gonna be much worse than normal. Are white trees different trees, or are they just trees with snow on them? I want to say they're just trees with snow on them. Yeah, it's just for... Hey, wait a minute. Just check real quick. Yes, this is where we're at. This is kind of where we're heading towards. Part of me feels like I need to turn around because I don't think I'm getting what I'm looking for over here. But I also kind of want to go over here. Where am I again? I'm right here. It might be smart for me to turn to the left. Although I haven't been over here either. Let's see. Ooh, what is that? What do I do? I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to turn around and bring my stuff home. We got a long ways back though. Just me looking pretty much straight down. Okay, so I should be going that way, but I'm kind of going this way instead because I'm just built different, right? Maybe not. Maybe not. Like, over here doesn't look too bad, but I've got a lot of stuff that I want to bring home. I'm quite a ways away from home. Yes, hello chipmunk, you freaked me out a little bit. I'm also hearing sounds that don't sound like animals. Whoa. That's a cavern. Ow. Hmm. Yeah, and I feel like the only real thing that would help me is if I knew what type of biome I needed to be in. Besides that, I think I'm just kind of flying blind. Whoa. Parkour. Yeah, you get out of here. Ooh. That's a long ways down. Interesting. Ooh. We can just swim down? Okay. Weird. So there's no being like halfway out of the water. Yeah, the caves here are wicked. Like, I'm a huge fan of the caving in here. If I wasn't so far from home, I'd probably explore this one. I need to get out of here. It runs from me, so it's not necessarily hostile. Although I've thought that in the past and then... Get away from me! Oh, I hate the spiders, especially how big their things on the front are. What is it called? A mandible? The mouth part? That's grass. I thought I saw a creature over there, but it's grass. That's a bear. Yeah, I hope that there ends up being another mode of transportation. I would prefer better transportation over portals, but blah 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 English, portals are more convenient. You're there, you know. But let's be honest, if you couldn't have portals, but you could have like maybe an air balloon or even a train that you had to set up, wouldn't you prefer that? Or if you could get a dragon as a pet and ride that. Those are some big birds. Oh, I now have to drop something or some things. Was that all it was? Is fish? That's fine. Worth. Probably. Special types of pigs? Hello. Not gonna be any of these trees, I don't think. So yeah, I don't know where I need to go to find some sort of softwood type of thing. Really? Cyan crystal shards? I wonder what those are. I hope that these end up letting me use magic or something. That would be pretty cool. If you could have magic, but it costs you like the crystal shards. As if the shards were some sort of ammo. I'm gonna do that because it'll be more important. Doesn't just respawn when you're far enough away, does he? Maybe he does, because he's already back. Now I have the ability, even though he's already dead. Guess I can use it on something on my way home. Yeah, the movement is so much better. I think the running and jumping is one thing that I'm gonna have to get used to not doing, because it doesn't seem to actually help. I'm not a fan of it being based on stamina, but the smoothness of going over hills and stuff, like, just look at that, just right over the hill. No issue. And the fact that I can jump basically 2 blocks. Wonder what the purpose of this thing is. Weird. Corn? What did I just pick up? I think I got those. We don't really need ice. Where am I? Right there, and I'm running literally straight at my house. Okay. There's a structure over there. I need to go home to unload. Ooh, big spider. And a bear. He just looks up at me like, well, this is the end. Oh, that's funny. That was funny. Corn. Get out of here. Let's see here. What do we want to drop? Because I want to get all of these that I can. I know they're farmable, but I think I'm going to drop that. I don't really need it. Not running from you, I'm just trying to look at what I'm looking at over there. Get out of here. What is that orange thing? I think it's sand, but I'm not 100%. No, it's flowers. Okay. And are we... We're kind of heading towards our home. We need to go back this way a little bit. Another bear. I do like how open these areas here are. I really like this forest here. That's a lot of carrots to be planted right here. Alright. That's a bear. And we are home. Let's go. Need to set my spawn real quick. Alright. I think it set my spawn just by laying in the bed. I hope it did. I hope it doesn't need to be at nighttime that I sleep. But let's go ahead and quick stack. We're gonna put... Oh, let's put the aspen. No, let's hold on to the aspen. Let's put ash in there. Do we have any hides on us? I don't think so. So we could do that, and it shows that we don't have leather on us either, do we? Alright, I'm probably gonna need to make a chest just for woods. Look at this. We've got ash log, fir log, redwood, oak, maple. But what is soft wood? There's hardwood planks. If I go here... What? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. I was kind of right when I said, what if it's like, what do you call it? What if it's a tier? So if I have 17, it's aspen. If that's all I have, then why don't they just say aspen? Is there another wood that contends as a soft wood? Because it doesn't look like it. I would have thought that birch or maybe even oak, but like aspen's the only one. That's crazy. Well, we're gonna upgrade it. And we need one of those to get to tier 3. Fish bait. Okay. And we can get a fishing trap. And you can now get corn and carrots. And the eternal versions of these ones, whatever that is. It says it grows wheat. We want our birch. Looks like a lot of these are at tier 4, with some of them at tier 6. Frozen spruce, weird. Scarecrow, I don't know what a hive would be good for. We've unlocked a lot of our grass and stuff. Craft one of those. What were we doing? Oh, we need it for that upgrade. Alright, we got a chicken coop. Well, we don't have it yet, but we can make what can we do now? We can make turnip seeds. Ooh yeah. So we don't need to discover it to make it, it seems. And now we need turnips, cauliflower, and another one of those. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn all of those into essence of life. Turn all of these into essence of life. All of these. And all of these. Alright, so we need cauliflower and turnips. Let's get about 10 of those and 10 of those. Quick stack, sort it. Cauliflower, pumpkin, that thing, the other thing, everything. Sort my inventory, and let's put that there and that there. Oh, let's throw that whatever that is in as well. All right. Okay, so we're just gonna harvest all this now. Thought I heard something nearby. Ten, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. We got an eternal wheat seed bag? What does this do? Is it a permanent wheat seed? Put those in there. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Sort it. Then as for this, we don't have a lettuce seed bag, and we can't get a lettuce seed bag, can we? Yeah, we can. Get one of those and turn it into that. Get one of those, turn it into that. What is it? Carrot next? Oh, actually, we're gonna need carrot seeds if we're gonna... Let's see, put that there and put that there. Because I don't know... You see, it's got the green particles, so it's something special, but I don't know what that means. Does it just keep regrowing? I don't know. We'll find out. Let's see. I think we need corn, right? So let's go ahead and get 10 of those. And 10 of those as well. Grab our food. Alright, I'm just gonna throw the hoe in here. Sort everything. I think we're good. That's all good. Let's go ahead and rest up. Oops. We need to finish our walls so it's safe in here. Alright. And let's go and check our farm real quick. Wow, okay. That is crazy fast. I wonder if it's a speed thing. I mean, it takes 20 essence of life and 10 wheat and a seed. Which is, so 22 essence and a seed. So either it's going to give me a ton of stuff, or I can just keep reharvesting it. If I can just keep reharvesting it and I don't have to replant it, that is huge. But otherwise, I don't know what the difference is besides speed. I don't know. Alright. Well, while that's going, let's see. We definitely need a new chest. Any tree trunk. It doesn't matter which one. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this. We're gonna just leave this. I don't know. Let's kind of clean this up a little bit. Yoink. Yoink. Mowing the lawn. Alright. This will be our forestry stuff. All of that. Guess we could put that kind of stuff out here too, huh? Sort. Those turnips aren't ready, right? Yeah. Corn's growing. If the eternal seeds do make it so that it's just permanently planted, then I'm going to make a whole field right here using this whole area. Maybe I'll do like an area in the middle here that isn't farmland on this platform, where we can put our food and stuff. Instead of just kind of sitting on the side here. I want to see it grow faster. Let's see here. Fish bait, fishing trap, any wood, plant fiber, iron ingot. Feed bag. Some animals. Not all animals, but some animals. We'll look more into that later. Birch sapling. I guess let's make 10 of them. And these, I guess we could plant them up here, huh? Yay. I don't know if a watering can will make those grow faster. Let's see here. Used on crops. It says crops will. Wait. Yeah, watered crops will grow 2.5 times faster. Whatever that means. So, I don't know. Oops. Let's see here. We need more iron for this. We need 20. With the rest of that. 16, we're getting really close. I guess we could go down. Look at that. We've already got a mine that we can just go over to. And I don't have any torches on me, I just realized. Well, we should be fine. This is all copper. I need iron. Ooh. What the? What is this? Not getting anything from it. I've got 3 durability left though. Either I'm really unlucky or they're not supposed to drop anything. I think I'm really unlucky though. That's copper. What am I in? I don't think the game even knows. Okay, I'm gonna go back a little bit. Since my pickaxe is so low durability because I'm a dummy, I should probably head up and fix it. But I wanted to find a little bit of iron. That hurt. Is it opening when I step in it? I don't know. Weird. Anyways. That's all copper there. This where I came from? Yeah. And we just need to make our way down this way somehow. Big cavern. So it should still work even though it's less effective. That's my understanding of it anyway. Alright, so if I oops, I fall down. What I was trying to do is from up here. Nope, I can't make that jump. Okay, so let's try that. Yeah, so we can get up. We can go back, make a bunch of rope. I do wish they had a better way of going up and down again. And I was kind of right to assume that they wouldn't have much as far as inventory management goes figured out. Because they don't really have anything. It's basically you have a chest. They do have things like the sort, the quick stack and all that. That's something that like a ton of Minecraft mods have. And pretty much every mod pack has now. Kind of a necessity, really. But for some reason Minecraft doesn't have that. But they got that right in this. I do wish that they would have something better than the chests. Although I do like they got this right where you can craft from the chest nearby. So it might not be that big of an issue, honestly. It's not like we're mass producing items yet. Well, as I was grabbing these, we'll leave one as a placeholder. Rope. Is that all? No, I was also going to an iron ingot and a light leather. Well, gotta pull one out. Perfect. All right. Meow. Still didn't make a torch. Tell you what. Do that. Put it on over here. And I did this part pretty good. Of course, I wish that it was a little bit more versatile than just having to have specific items. I understand it. To be fair, only Java Minecraft has that part right anyways. Because even Bedrock has the, you're required to use specific things like shield or whatever. And that's even more limited, whereas this lets you at least hold torches. Boop. All right. And if we get under here, maybe not. Okay, that was weird. Also, how does Minecraft not come up with like a rope like this? You know? Like, it's such a simple idea. It works really well, and they still haven't done it. I don't know, it seems weird to me. We're gonna do that, and then we're also going to I guess do that and call it good for now, because I want to go look for iron. I want to get at least high enough to where not anybody can just come through here, like random mobs can't just hop in there, you know? Okay. Am I familiar with this area? I don't think so. What we got over here? This kind of heads back up a little bit. I'm assuming the deeper you go, the more rare the materials, whatever you come across will be, right? That's a fair assumption, right? Because that's what we've been trained by other games like Minecraft. I say other games like Minecraft, but there's plenty of other games that do it as well. It's not like it's only Minecraft. They're just the most comparable in this case. Oh, there's iron. That's dark down there. I don't like it. Doesn't look like there's anything down there for me anyway. And I like the movement. I will probably never get over how good the movement is in this. You know what? I think I was over there, and now I'm over here. Like earlier when I was fighting the toads and stuff. You just gonna take it? Cool. Oh, that was it. Okay. Made it. There's nothing over here. But I did make it. Oh, look at that iron. Make sure it's clear. Another one. No, stop climbing. So many. I'm pretty sure over there is where I was before, when I fought all those other guys. I think that's the guy I fought. Looks like the same pad that he was on before. I don't know. The toad there. Whatever the heck it is. There's one of those guys there. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to be here. I hate the toads. They're absolutely terrible. Leave me alone. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone. You're easy to handle. I don't even care about you. It's those toad things that I care about. Absolute nightmare fuel. Well, I don't think I had the chest piece last time, right? Where did he go? Oh, there's two of them now? Ow. What the? Get out of here. Okay, real quick. How many? We have 13 arrows. That's not gonna be enough to just murk these guys with. I'm gonna need to find iron somewhere away from there. I check like every angle. It's like I'm hoping I can see everything, but the more I move around, the more it opens up. You know? There's iron in that wall there. There's someone below me? I don't see anyone below me. Get that out of there. Yeah? That's a new type, isn't it? I don't think they really have anything on them. Oop. Woo! Let's go. But he didn't really have much on him. There's one of those fire creatures again. Who was that? Where? What? Where? Oh, you? Just keep moving, they can't hit you. Easy game. I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm gonna fight this guy. I think I cheesed him last time, but with the knockback I think I'm good. Yeah. As long as you make sure he can't get a hit in, you're good. Where was the iron ore? There it is, up there. That it? That the only piece? I was hoping there was another one behind it. Looks like there's some up there, but is there more right here? Nope. Come on. Really? How much iron do we have? We have 14. I'm not gonna lie, part of me wants to be greedy and keep getting more. The other part of me wants to get out of here with what I've got. Because the longer I stay, the more dangerous it gets. See what I mean? Died in the lava? That's funny. Where'd I come from? Over here? Over here. Yeah, it is to the right here. Make sure there's nothing else here. Come on, let me up. Was it over here? I don't know, but there's guys over here. Just let me hunt them real quick. Yep, it is right here. Ooh, somebody got blown up. Out of curiosity. Oh, okay. So shooting them doesn't blow them up. Oh, wow. I'm a dummy. There's some iron right there the whole time. Alright. There was a thing that we read at some point about industrial something for mining. I am hoping that we find some sort of way to mine a more industrial way. Thing that they hinted at it. Go ahead and use these up. That's perfect. Yeah. You can get up here, right? Whoa! He just dropped one, right? That's what I saw. Yeah. Perfect timing. Scared me though, because it came out of him and made a sound at the same time because my thing broke. I was like, what the... Alright. I guess we could go even higher on that. Come on. Yeah, the ropes are gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Get that out of there. Like you can crouch to go down, but you can't spacebar to go up. I think that's kind of weird. Because that's what spacebar does. It just throws you off of it. Go ahead and I think right here we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, and then come across like that. Oops. We might put a window or something in here, but for now I'm just gonna do that. And then let's go ahead and real quick check out this layer for iron. There probably won't be much, if any, but it's worth a look because nothing's really that big of a danger for us at this level, unless there's some like secret boss here creature. Ooh, it's a different area. Ooh, I just sent him all the way down there. Nice. Have I been this area before? I don't think so. I thought it kind of looked familiar, but now that I'm seeing it, I don't think so. Thorium. Let's go. Take all of that. Some of it was also iron ingots. Stored it. We got a copper hatchet. Okay, cool. Also gonna take that and... Yes, we're using our lesser equipment for it. That is totally fine. Sort it. We've got copper ore, healing potion, and a few ingots. Take that. Ah, what the? You bully. All right. I say we get out of here now. We've gotten quite a bit of loot. It'd be a shame to lose it all. It wasn't this way, was it? No, it was this way. Get out of here. There's something else I can eat. I can eat that. I don't want to eat my meat yet. I want to eat any other foods I pick up on the way first to empty my inventory and put them to use. Had that swing coming before he was even coming at me. All right. Check out over here real quick. I think I was already over here. Just wanted to check and make sure. You know what I mean? Maybe. Okay. Anyways. I'm not gonna find any more iron here. Oops. No, I feel like the torch is kind of distracting, if anything. Yeah, nothing up there. Okay. It is nighttime. So I think we have everything to level up our crafting table, or our basic whatever it is, whatever it's called. I believe. Okay, well, we're gonna do what we can inside before we make it daytime. So it's this guy that needs upgrading. And we might not have it all on us, but I know we have it all. So first off, let's get that out of there, and let's throw that in there. The thorium ore in there as well. We have no wood in there. Okay, well, we can fix that. Let's see here. Sapphire. I'm gonna put all these crystal shards in there. I'm gonna throw the copper ore in there. What? No. How did it do that? Anything else? Sort it. Sort it. I think we are good to go. I do want that to start going, but I don't have fuel on me, so instead I'll get this going. Quick stack all of that. Sort it. And I need the linen. That's what I needed. $20, I think. Oh yeah. Alright. So we can get this thing going. We need 5 tree trunks and 6 iron ingots. Uh-huh. Get that going. I'm gonna take half of those, because redwood is quite easy, honestly. And 6 ingots. I think we need to smelt them. Yeah, because we got 1. Thorium. I wonder what we're gonna be able to make with thorium. That's gonna take a little bit, so let's go sleep. And we want to finish the floor in here, I think. Board it. Yoink. Got 3 of them. Ancient window. Guess for now we can put this over here. That's facing the wrong way. Whatever. It doesn't matter. One more. Come on. You know what? Let's take that. Take that. And craft us one of these. Where do we put this thing? Right there. It just goes. Okay. Pile of books. Okay. Interesting. What about some crude daggers? And a crude hatchet. We got a better hatchet here. And a scrap sword. We got iron ore out of that. Let's go. So if we've got a scrap mace, those in there. Can we make a nicer mace? Let's see. Copper mace, iron mace, 10 ingots, 4 leather, 3 scraps. We might want that. Rusty iron short bow versus an iron short bow, which is probably better. Signature charges +1. Signature energy +6. But I have no idea how much damage they do. And that costs quite a bit to make. I wonder how much an iron battle axe would do as far as damage goes. Wait a minute. Thought I saw something that uses it's not. Yeah, you're gonna go in there. We're gonna continue cooking. Come on. And then let's go ahead and I think we had, yeah, that as well as these. All of this, actually. Oh, I'm so happy to finally have this. Let's go. Looks like it might be consistent too. What are we gonna do with the pile of books? I have no idea. Anyways. Anything else I want to scrap? I don't think so. Not yet. Sort it. Big stack. And I suppose we could throw the clay and some of our cobblestone in there. Let's hold on to the cobblestone for now. On a quick stack. There was something else I thought. Maybe not. But I could darn thunk it. I could darn thunk it. Alright, well anyways, we've got some farming to do, so let's get that and that out of the way. Oh yeah. That makes me happy. Yeah, we need to do a farm of those. Okay, so we need to do cauliflower times 10. Turnip times 10. Oh yeah, I'm so happy now that I know that that is how that works. Oh man. Oh man. Alright, so we have an eternal corn, I believe. Fix that, sort it. Yeah, we have one eternal corn seed and one eternal carrot seed. I don't know if that's because of how many we're doing or if it's every time that we collect them. Yeah, I don't know. But what I do know is that I want this guy. We just don't have enough carrots. So we need to buy carrot seed times 10. Let's hit craft, but we don't need to hit craft. Right, we're gonna put... Oh, we do have an eternal carrot seed. Never mind. What the heck? Alright. What are you doing over here? Okay, the charged one wasn't charged enough, I guess. Uh-huh. Oh, and these trees are all growing, or are they grown? I think they're still growing. They're not quite there yet. So I will give them some time. Hopefully they turn into full trees like this, because if not, that'll be depressing. Alright, and then let's see, what else do we want? Let's go ahead and get more cabbage. Or lettuce, whatever you call it. Yeah. Yep, that is what we're gonna do. We need 6 more seeds. Alright. Sort it. Quick stack. Nothing to quick stack. We're good. So this thing needs 20 and 20 along with 20 hardwood. I wonder what makes hardwood. I guess we could find out, huh? And it's gonna take 2 of those. A little bit of a shame, but it is what it is. Not a big deal. It says from various foliage. Can we not get wool from sheep? Oh no, it says to shear sheep and harvest. Whatever. I can read. Cool. Saw a sheep over here, right? Yeah, over there. Oh, it's a baby. Wait, did the sheep not drop wool? Oh. Wool scraps. I don't know why I didn't pick it up. I swear I walked through it. Interesting. But once you place it, then it's like it's permanent. Same with these leaves, so I don't need shears anymore for it. Weird. Okay. I don't really see anything down there. Alright. We are kind of in a weird spot right now. Waiting on farming stuff. We have not really much as far as progression goes at the moment, besides trying to unlock more stuff. Oh, we could do the alchemist workbench. We just need to get gold, which I've not seen yet. And we need 10 thorium for this. I think we've got... Oh, we've only got 16. Well, we could get more of that. Okay, well then. What about over here? This only has 1 tier, it seems. It is a shame they don't have more recipes yet. It is what it is, I guess. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's throw the fish in there. Yeah. We use books for, I wonder. throw it in there for now. Yeah, you know what? Let's also throw these chests in here. We don't really have a use for them at the moment. Alright. Sort my inventory. And head on over here. Of course, we have more to do. Start that. Quick stack. Quick stack. Quick stack. Nothing to stack in there, I guess. And we have 18 birch. So for now, we're gonna take that. And in here. Doo-doo-doo. How do we make windows again? I've already forgotten. I'm thinking about going on a journey to collect a bunch of wood. Is it in here? Fence, a crude window. How do I make a nice window though? Is there a different material that's better for it? What else can I make? Can I make a door? Make a simple wooden door. I don't think that'll make the one I'm hoping to make though. Make a few shelves. Why not? Boop, boop. No. Something like that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun to have to break all this later. We've got our little bed area over here. I'm curious. We could do another one there. Make it aesthetic, I guess. Or, hear me out. Instead of that, on over here, what if we grab... Can we make anything out of sticks? I don't think we can we? No. Burnt dirt. That's a weird item. Let's see here. We could do cedar. What are we doing? Simple wooden trapdoor. I think fir is probably a hardwood. Head on over here real quick. I want to see. It does count that. And of course it's all 20 of what I have, but that will get us what we want out of here. Whenever these are done growing. Okay, well, we're going to use this real quick. Because I want to see what we have for shelving besides this. Is that all we've got? I feel like there's got to be something else that we can make with the wood. Oak, redwood. Do we go with azure? What is this? Fir? What if we grab cedar? Can we make with this? Okay, so we can make a tavern shelf or a tavern bench. I like that. Craft that. If that doesn't look good as a shelf, okay, so it has to be on the ground. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we could use this as a shelf up top. You can always do this. Can we move it closer? Or does the bed just take up that much space? The bed really does just take up that much space. What is it? R for rotate? Dude, furniture feels weird. Like, I'm able to have furniture? That doesn't sound right. Okay, so cedar is a good one to have. Let's see here. So we want to get... There's a tavern table. Tavern stool. We don't have like a small side table, do we? Because I think that's like a multiple block wide, whereas the stool is one wide, but the stool is chair height, and we want something that's like not that. Craft that, and then let's make 2 of these. I do wish... Okay, if you do that, you can see what it's gonna do. But of course, now I gotta break this one. I think the hammer might make it so you don't have to do this. It would be nice if you could make like a nightstand or something, but no, I don't want it all the way up there. Really? Why does it place it so high up? That's weird. Then if I have the trapdoor, can I place it there? No. Honestly, I think the trapdoor is probably the best looking part for right there, isn't it? That didn't look too bad. If I place that, it goes all the way up there, and I don't like that. Like, that doesn't make any sense at all. Although, that isn't too weird. What if instead we go... Maybe? I'm thinking about it. What else can we make? Let's see here. Let's do another trapdoor. Could also do like a tavern window above the bed. Make one of those, and then let's make a couple chairs. How about that? Yeah, it's such a large thing. It's just weird to try to implement it, you know? I think I'm gonna raise the floor level here to this height. I don't know. I'll have to figure something out. Go ahead and... That doesn't look too bad. It'd be nice if I could put these on there. Put something in here, you know? But I don't think I can. If I have books, maybe I could put those in here. We'll go look at those later. Let's see. I kind of want the raised and lowered sections, but I'm considering taking this portion down. I think over here it just makes sense to bring it down to this level, because we're already gonna have that coming down. Wonder if there's gonna be ray tracing mods put into this. I'm sure somebody will at some point. And then after I do this, let's Let's consider taking a break and I'll make food and then we come back and play the servers if we can find any. Well, at least look for servers, and if we can't find any, then we'll just give up on it. I'm gonna put that up there though. Could put them right above the bed, but yeah, I think that works way better. I think tavern windows on the back here might be a good decision. Either tavern windows or I put regular windows, but I have to remove all these bushes. Go see. Tavern windows should be pretty cheap, I think. Oops. Keep right clicking on everything. Out of curiosity, I put that there. Does the light come through? Oh, it does. I like that. Okay, cool. That is fantastic. I love it. Okay. Here? Well, this tree is definitely going. Let's just get rid of it now. Boop and boop. All right, and I think over here, maybe that's there. We've got this here. And then we could have either a door here. Alright, we can parkour. I'm gonna sleep. Yeah, I'm thinking over here. Let's clear this out. And yoink. Yoink. Okay. So now I'm thinking we got this area cleared out, right? This over here, how do we want this to go? I almost want to do like something like that, maybe? No. I want to bring this something like that. And then I'm thinking, or maybe take that out. Okay. So main room there. Then we have a oops. Something like this. What do we think about that? I don't even really know what for. Maybe something like that. And then I'm thinking maybe storage or something. We put something in this back corner here, you know? And then over here, 5, 6. I don't really like that. What if instead we go or even better, we do something like that. That leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got an odd number. I like that more. I don't know why I keep clicking it. I could hold it. Duh. If I'm gonna be honest, this feels like what people have been trying to make modded Minecraft into for the longest time. But nobody's ever been capable of quite reaching that. Like, I don't know. I shouldn't be comparing it too much to Minecraft, to be fair. But who said we have to be fair? I am gonna change this room up just a little bit. A little bit, I mean, I'm gonna basically change it all up. Okay, well at least they still have that. Okay. Maybe not that. Actually, what if I do that and I just make more? Can I smooth this out maybe? A little bit. I want that one to still be a stair. That one can be a whole block. Try that. Why? A little bit cleaner and almost too organized, but I do want to, like, I want to clean this up so that it's kind of coming through here nicely, you know? Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this. What are the other blocks? Is it these ones? I can't throw the pebbles in. No, I can't. Okay. What if I do this? Not really much I can do there. Okay. Wall. Neat, but no thank you. Yeah, I think if I get rid of that and throw that there, then I can put this candle back and feel good about it. And for these, let's go ahead and throw these right here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe instead. Do that. They kind of look weird like that, but I think it'll be fine. And then Do that. We're gonna go over here and do that. Pretty much done with that. Pull that out. Alright, that and then that. Boop and boop. How did you spawn in my area? Did he spawn in here or did he walk in here? Maybe he walked in. I have to figure out how to make these big doors here. There was a furniture bench I can make, right? I feel like I did. Oh, I did. Look at that. Crazy. Okay, so if I can make a furniture of some sort. Where's the temple door? It does take some of my iron, but that's even bigger than that one. Holy. Maybe I put that here. Which would mean that this is coming out. No. There we go. Put those in there. I think that's gonna come up a block and we're gonna do a stair down so we can raise the floor. We'll figure that out later though. I'm pretty sure that skeleton came through here though. I'm gonna start off with, let's see, this one, not quite 4 wide, but we can make it 4 wide. I don't really like the even numbers, you know? But if it's what's needed for my door, all right. And let's go ahead and pull out those other doors. What? Why not? There we go. Of course, we're gonna have to raise it up. No, it is up a block. We might raise it up anyways, just so that it comes out here easier. But for now, it'll be fine. Hmm. That looks weird. Never mind. That's not happening. Okay, well. Yeah, this is, where we're at. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And now that we're a little bit more open, I do wish I could make this like gravel stuff here, you know, but I do not know how. I need to make that. I need light leather. Go ahead and craft one of those. Cool. So, now that we've done all that fun stuff, go in here, dump our dirt into here. We also have basalt cobble. We'll consider using that later. Okay, I'll hold on to that and I'll throw the dirt in there. How about that? Alright, let's take our pile of books, see if we can put them on a shelf. No, I can't. Well, it was worth a try. Get a table out. Make it look like this is our study here. What if I want to place it at an angle? That's a little disappointing. Give me my chair back. Wonder if I even want this here. It's like, what if we put this over here? Why can I not put that there? Weird. No. Yeah. Looks somewhat intentional, huh? Let's actually take the books. Let's put them over here. Looks like we're reading books or something. I wish you could put the books in there, but you can't. Not yet anyways. Maybe one day. Get this all looking cohesive. Alright. It is coming together pretty well. And I still don't know what I'm gonna do with this room here. Something. I don't know what, but something. That's all I know. Alright. Well, we hop on out here. No skeletons nearby. Those birch trees don't look like they're growing very much. I'm a little worried. Because if that's all they grow, is it going to be enough? You know what I'm saying? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. That one doesn't count as a hard log, I guess. Or a hardwood. Alright. So, now that we've done that, we can get these other things. We need... These are eggplants. Let's not lie to ourselves. They're eggplants. So let's get... What? We need 30 of each? Holy. $20 of each. For a repair kit? Why would I do that when I can just make another one? Seven, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. How many eternal things can I make? Do one of those. Go ahead and do all of these. All of these, all of these, all of these, and all of these. Board it. Board it, send it. Can't do the pumpkin and stuff yet, but they're gonna look kind of weird being mixed in randomly. But I'm sure it'll turn out fine. Seeds, what do we want to grow? More of these guys? 10 of them. And let's just do 10 more of them. All right. Now our crops will grow. Hopefully the pumpkins aren't like the ones in Minecraft where they grow to the side. That'd be annoying. Not a fan of that kind of growing mechanic, you know? Alright. So, come on in here. Let's see here. I want to quick stack and sort. And we need to pull this out because that's for trees. Same with these. Sort it. Might as well pull that out and sort it. Our green bush in there, I guess. While we're at it, let's put that in there. And that. Sort it. Put our whatchamacallit in here. Our wool scraps, actually. Yeah. Boop. Boop. Sort it, stack it, send it. I can put 6 in there. Yeah. Accept that. And I think that's everything that'll go in here. Cool. So we are going to first off scrap that. Scrap that. We're gonna go ahead and switch over to, oh, they only give us a stick. We're gonna switch over to a server if we can find one. First we're gonna have to see if we can find one, but if we can, then we're gonna switch over to a server. Thorium. Let's go. Yeah, so let's go ahead and see if we can find a server. Then it'll be saved. Yes. Servers. Alright, let's see if we can find a server. Probably on the Hypixel Discord, I'm thinking. Exploration mode, creative mode, screenshots. Maybe I have to ask people in the game discussion. Or maybe they have it on their website. Let me pull up their website and see. No. NAR. Is it gonna be media community maybe? I'm gonna open Discord on my desktop then, since my phone is so difficult to see. Doo-doo-doo. I will say I'm a little bit disappointed that they don't have a, I guess, official server. Not like it's a huge disappointment or anything, but it's one of those things that's like, really? They have Hypixel. Is it gonna happen in the future? I don't know. Let's showcase and see there. Oop, that's not how you spell that. Did my message go in? How do I get the spear? Blah blah blah. We're just giving out their IP addresses. Windows 10. File message the blah 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 blah. Line branch to pre-release. Okay, so it looks like servers are not working correctly yet. So, no servers. This is fine. We are going to take a break here and come back. I'm just gonna make some food real quick. So, yeah, we will be right back. And can I just add a source? I want to add this as a little window here. Yeah. Mini games are yet to come. So, yeah. I will be right back. just realized I'm not unmuted. Haha! Alright. I got me, I think it's a cream of broccoli and cheddar with potato soup. Oh yeah. So, servers, I didn't see any join via code. I didn't see like a website or anything, so I think we're gonna stick to worlds. I think I'd have to join another person or create my own because I couldn't find any listed anywhere. I think having a browser would be nice. I sure did join it. I sure did. Is it getting dark? It is getting dark. Why is it getting dark already? Two minutes before I can sleep. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do with this area over here. I could do storage, or I could do some sort of staircase, or like I could have a stairs that comes up and make it a platform. Or I could have it go down into the ground. I don't know yet. Probably not been long enough, has it? Man, well, I'm gonna eat my soup. Soup. Man, that took a long time, and it still isn't ready. I'm gonna break this. Because I'm gonna take that with me. And here is spawn. I have another bed up there. I just realized we don't have any sort of boats, do we? I don't think we do. This area looks aggressive. I kind of want to go down here though. That's how aggressive it looks. Also, why is that? It's like, you can see it's all broken up, but there's like gray in there, and then over here it's red. Wonder why. Oh no. I do hope there ends up being boats we can use though. It'd be a shame if we couldn't use boats. Also, is that where water should be flowing and it's not? Weird. Weird, weird. Alright, well. Almost there. Oh my lord. I think it's like every 2 or 3 seconds is a minute in game. Mmm. 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 We're gonna head up here because I want to put some stuff away. I'll take this out. No, stop it. There we go. Let's see, where are we gonna put this? Put it over here for now. And that will be our structure parts. Yeah. All right. Now, yeah, I can't get that. Can I? Nope. Not quite. It was worth a try, though. Throw those in there. And I think we're good to go. Some of those are ready to harvest, but I don't mind. So we're gonna go up north. A little northwest, even. Oink, 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 oink. I feel like if you start right now, getting into some heavy duty farming is probably a good way to go. Farming for items, farming with crops, and also like husbandry farming, like animals, are all great ways to get going. Just in preparation for future updates, because we don't know exactly what they're gonna have in the future. They could make farming super easy, but there's a chance that you need a lot of items now for things in the future that get added. So yeah, farming isn't a bad goal for the current game. Is this a hut? Sort it. We got copper ore, we got cooked wild meat. Okay, it's cooked. Let's go ahead and take it. And we're also going to take that. I'm not too worried about the tree here. Leave it be. Nah, we're not worried about down there. Did we ever look at this? I don't know. I don't remember. Wonder if there's anything up here. Oh, there's a guy up here. Not up there anymore. All right. You know what? Yeah, we haven't come over here yet, have we? Let's go ahead and check out whatever's right here. And then we'll go ahead and explore probably this island thing. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea. We can actually see our walls now, so it does update. How often, I'm not sure, but it does update. That's good. Does it hurt? Thought it would hurt to be near it, but maybe not. There's a Quebec area over there. Get out of here. Really? How many times I gotta hit this guy? Oh, come on. Sort it. And collect it. Might as well take the chest too. Let's see here. I need those on my hotbar. Go ahead and grab that. Eat that first. We'll eat that next. Looks like there might be something in there. Oh, hiccups. Oh, hiccups. Oh, that was a short rainstorm. That's all I really care about. You know what? Let's take that as well. Might as well. Why not? You like these huge trees? I'll leave these ones alone. Not really the ones I want. Where am I? Okay, I'm on this island here. Not really much over here. There's some craziness going on over here. I might want to check out this area. Looks quite terrible, honestly, and I love it. I love it. I love it because I'm not there. Once I'm there, I'll probably hate it. So anyways, let's go check out across the way here. Nothing down in there? Okay. Ooh. My first time eating these guys. Oh, they don't like me. They're weak though. Oh. Ow. Alright. I'm gonna have to move my soup. Or finish it. Move it a little bit. How about that? Because I'm expecting there to be more guys. Combat music. There's a guy nearby, isn't there? That can't be it, right? There's gotta be another guy around. No, I saw a skeleton over here. I want to be able to use my ability, but every time I am ready to use it, they're all gone. Cool. That felt good. Why is it breaking the tent and everything? I don't understand it. Oh. Lumberjack chest. Crude sword. Let's grab the wood and the leather and the fish. Why not? Sort everything. My inventory is getting more full as we speak. Ow. I wasn't sure I had to test it. Tested it. Hello, Mr. Frog. I know I'm kind of running away from where I was heading, but I wanted to look over at this. I'm pretty sure it's a Quebec village. And I don't believe this is the one that I've been to yet. There are horses! There's horses. That bear isn't hunting that horse, is he? How do you dismount? Uh-oh. What if I told you I do not know how to dismount? Well, hello there. Ow. That was rude. Why is he running away? Come back. Where are you going? Try to leave me like that. Oh, this is so much better. I love it. I'm so glad I visited that Quebec village. That looks crazy. There's a crab there. Just gonna real quick. Yeah, we are traveling now. Settings, controls. Oh, there is a slide. Ooh, I forgot about that. Interact, rotate, show utility, mount, dismount is F. So if I want to get off, it's also mount. Hey, come back. Why are you running away? I'm gonna have to discover a way to keep him from running. Why are there lobsters? Ooh, another one of these villages. Ooh. And horses can swim in real life. So did they figure that out in here? Oh, they did. Let's go. HYTALE is so much better when it comes to exploration and movement. Bro, this is huge, having a horse. How do you keep him from running away from you when you dismount? You just dismount him inside a pen? Is that like your option? Oop. Singular option. That place looks a little large. Yeah. Look at that. Horses can swim. Did you know that? You do now. Is that the one I was in earlier? I don't think so. I don't think I've been this far yet. Oh, I'm tempted to take the horse across the way. But honestly, I should probably park him on this side of the water. What the? Is that a dungeon or is that a cave? There's like a crossbeam in there. I want to park the horse, but I don't want him to run away. So you can't do anything while you're on the horse. That's a bit of a shame. That horse does not like being captured. I'm gonna hope that works for him. Get over here! Oh my lord! Friggin' problem child over here. I'm gonna have to figure out how to tame this guy. Alright. He's chilling out in that hole. Check this place out. I was going for wood, but now we're on an adventure of sorts. Oh, there's nothing down here. I have been bamboozled. Okay, well, I thought I'd found something, but I guess not. Place the marker there for the horse. I saw more over here. I wonder if horse breeding is a thing in this game. This is going to be a job for me to clean them all out, because there are plenty. I'll take it, but I don't need it. Wolves over there. Okay, so horses are just scared in general. Wonder if that's the case when you have carrots. Hey, you guys are new. Three hits? That's pretty doable. Okay, I thought I had that. Oh. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ow. Hey. Get away from him so that I can heal a little bit. Ow. Jeez. Oh my lord. No. Come on. Oh my lord. I'm all the way back here. Hold up. I'm eating some more of my soup. You got me on fire. Mmm. Mmm. Almost done, guys. Ah. I can't believe it. We have died. You know what, though? That's weird that we lost durability on that. You know what, though? We do get to unload a bunch of things here. Is there anything else that goes in there? Probably not. Oh, you know what? We also have a scrap sword. Oh yeah, we're getting efficient at dumping everything off, aren't we? Yeah. Oh. Oh, and I forgot one more thing. We can head out this way once we're done. Yoink. Run over here. Chest, sort it. Boom. Alright. We are good to head back out. Let's see here. So there's this place that we were at. We want to go kind of north, actually. Alright, well, it is what it is. You win some, you lose some. And I had them, and I had the right mindset to be like, yo, maybe I should pull out of here because I'm getting hurt. But then I got caught on fire. Stupid old fire. The fire damages you really quickly. It is an interesting dynamic to have enemies that are alive and walking around during the daytime. You know? Like skeletons, usually you'd be like, oh, well, it's daytime, so it's safe. Nope, you're always on your toes. I thought I saw something. It's just a crab. Gotta always be on your toes. And with the animals and stuff like bears. Oh man. I didn't quite make it, but there we go. Why is that there? Get that out of there. I want to try this out. This weapon here. Bunch of sheep. I was like, what the heck is that? Is that a Quebec village? Or is that the other guys? Oh my lord. Okay, this is terrible. I straight up cannot play with this. Get away from me. Like, I'm actually gonna die just from using that. That's crazy. hello. He didn't want to say it back. That's fine though. Alright. Hello. I see a guy over there. Looks like a partial moon. Interesting. I don't like the horses not facing where you're aiming. Maybe that's something I have to change though. There's something over here. This is huge though, just being able to run around like this with the horse. Death is over here. Bluegill discovered. Type of fish, I'm assuming. Not my problem. Right, horse. You know what? You have gotten me far enough. I appreciate it very much. They didn't manage to get down, did they? Literally any other game and I would have been like, that's normal. Where did I die? To my right, over here. Up on this hill. Where's my stuff at? Where's my stuff at? Are you kidding me? Does it really despawn? That's crazy, dude. Why can't I select my weapon? So what? I lost like food and arrows, nothing big, I guess. That's still ridiculous though. They really just kill him in his sleep. Brother shouldn't have been sleeping. Yeah, that is highly unfortunate. So I will say that is one thing that I very much dislike, is the fact that I can lose my stuff because it despawns. Like if I can't get back to it, even if I put all of the effort in because of time, then it's just completely unfair. He's on fire. Not anymore, he's not. He was though. Brother, how do you get up there? I want that. How do you get up there? Only thing I can think of. I can't believe this. I didn't take it all down, dang it. Doesn't seem like there's a movement penalty to mining speed. That's something I can appreciate. Alright. Here there is someone sleeping. I already beat you. Ow. Okay, so when I'm fighting him, I just have to swing ahead of time. Pork and beef? Sure. Yeah, sure. These are bone blocks, right? Bone, I don't believe, has the same value as it does in Minecraft. So I'm not going to worry about it, but interesting. Yeah, I really don't want to go out there right now. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that this is just all janky because of the terrain. Some sort of spawning on the terrain issue that it had. I want these. Yeah, like this is some jankiness that it shouldn't have. I want to open up a hole for the outside. Yeah, let's not do that. Well, normally that's not a good sound, but in this case it is. Alright, well, I guess we will call this a successful raid of this place. Wait, is that a chest? No, those are barrels. I'd see that if I had my torch out. Yeah, look at those glowing eyes. Let's go. It is what it is. And of course he runs away. Give me that. Why is it so green? There's some enemies over there that I don't like looking at. That direction. We're gonna go that way anyways, but long story short, I do not like what I see. There's the flying dude, but then there's the big dude. It's all freaking me out. Don't do that. Are those skeletons all the way up there? There's two big guys with swords. Oh, I got him. Get out of here. Who do you think you are? Why is he hopping like that? All right. That worked pretty well. I'm assuming the essence of the void is good to collect, right? Or it's gonna be good. Nope. I'm not trying to fight you all right now. Ow. Oh yeah. That's what we love to hear. Left me alone, right? I'm gonna watch the one on the beach there. Does he die in the sun? Ow. okay. Don't give him time to rebound. Easy enough, huh? Yeah, does the morning mist kill these guys, I wonder? The morning day, the sunlight, not the morning mist. I see morning mist, and I'm wondering if the daytime will make them disappear. Or do they only spawn at night? Oh, they're just despawning. Yeah, because there's no items on the ground. Alright, well, let's see if we can get over there. It's gonna be quite the climb, considering how tall those hills are. This is probably our best bet right here. Oh, what the? Well, okay. So here's the thing, right? Yep, there's a shark. Good thing I asked questions, huh? So there has to be some sort of boat we can make, right? And there's got to be some sort of diving equipment we can make. There's definitely a shipwreck with sharks circling it. There's no way that we are ready for that. What is that thing? Oh my lord. Yeah, no, that's not happening. That is not happening. Not today. We are so far away. I'm not gonna die underwater. I am considering changing it so that I don't just lose everything. I saw something flying around over there. So I don't just lose everything when I die, because that amount of time is definitely not enough to... Oh my lord, that's so terrible. It's so terrible. And I can't even... Bro, this thing is so bad. Like, holy, how do you even use it? You don't, that's how. Is they're just getting too close for you to... Yeah, get away from me. That's a bear. Okay, so I need to get my equipment repaired, which means I'm gonna have to either go back or make a workbench on the go. I need light leather. Yeah, but get that thing out of here. I think this will probably be better even with it being damaged just because of the knockback. There's a skeleton. We're just gonna go around him. Here's the deal, right? So we could do this a couple ways. A, we could come back when we're ready. Because that's always an option, right? Or here's another idea. Here's option B, which is we bridge all the way across. We get blocks, we bridge all the way across, right? Map real quick. This is probably the closest spot right here. Yeah, you can see there's underwater stuff going on. That's that ship, I believe. No, that's the ship right there. Okay. So if we come over here, there is a possibility we find a closer way over, but I think this island right here is probably the best way across. How much did it say I was doing? This does more damage. There's no way they forgot how to function when they're underwater. Okay. This weather is probably what caused someone to make that shelter. Crazy. Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna have boats that we can craft to get across here or not. That sounds like something that might be a thing, but it might be so far down the line that it's not even worth waiting for. Yeah, the lobsters took it, and now you are too. Interesting. Sharks here too, right? Probably if I swim far enough out, they'll start appearing. I don't see any right over here. That's pretty cool. We're going for it. It looks like we're fine. As long as they didn't smell us and decide that we were food for the day, we should be good. There's ice down there? What the heck? Stuff hurt? No. Okay. Cannot see what that thing is. Probably a rebel, but... Whoa! That sounded dark and evil. Technically, yeah. Since we can parkour. Yeah. What if this is a bad idea, coming over here? Well, it's not attacking me. Now it's attacking me. What even are you? Are you supposed to be swimming in the water and you're just up here? Let's eat these first. The spear is already breaking. The guy over there with the scythe. Like, I'm almost afraid to even get caught by them. You don't look special. That thing, though. Nope. We don't deal with the frogs. Absolutely not. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect some of this green stuff here. I think we've already gotten this when we got the emeralds. We never picked up arrows, did we? Nope. Okay. So, terrible idea coming here. Probably sharks in the water now. What are those things? I want that. It looks like ruby. Grab that and run. I know what's down there. I don't really want to find out. This will be a little while. Ooh, he hit me. Do not come down here. I didn't think this would destroy the land here. Do 5 damage at a time. I'm fine with this. Whatever it takes. Okay. That's all he gave me. Cool. We're totally fine with that. We survived. That's the important thing. Eat this real quick. That guy has a buddy there now? Or is that the same guy who just has a cape? I remember him having a hat though. I think there's 2 people there. What the heck? We are not ready. Oh, man. Yeah, we're not ready for whatever that guy was. Look at that. That is crazy. Okay. Let's go ahead and make our way. Not gonna lie, a little bit worried about the water. That's how to get home. So we're gonna try and... Oh, wow. Hopefully this doesn't mean there's a big bad that's gonna chomp me in like a moment or so. Swim up, please. Okay. How is it orange? Not anymore, but it was. Weird. Maybe it's the lava biome's light. Or something. Come on, let me up. Alright, we've got nothing to worry about. We are just that good. Woo! We survived. That's all that matters. Well, and getting home, but that's the second part of surviving, right? I do think that having a horse trail to go on is a utmost important thing that we work on. It's just running every time is not good enough. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! That's right, the next guy to cross me is gonna get it. What is that? Don't know, but I want to find out. Bloodleaf. Well, we don't need to know right now. Doesn't hurt us. That's the important thing. Something over there. Real quick. Where are we? Okay, we're on track. I just need to keep going straight. You know what? I can actually make it up this hill. Because I can do this. Is that not crazy? For someone that's played plenty of Minecraft, that is crazy to me. Just being able to do that. Huge, huge. Oh. I'm all over here trying to right click. I'm not a huge fan of the swimming on the surface. I think underwater is fine, but the way the jumping and everything works with the water, it's just, it doesn't really work well, you know? Also, the horses are weird. Wait a minute. What is that over there? I think I see something in this direction. Maybe that's that I'm looking at. Yeah, okay. You're nothing. Look at how I zoom. Yeah, I think that the way they do horses in this are so much better. And riding them is so much smoother. You guys notice that? Minecraft horse, you hit any block, and although it goes up, there's like a jitter every time. I think Minecraft has a huge issue with jittering, and anti-aliasing is the other one. And that might be a texture thing, but I honestly don't think so. If I'm gonna be completely honest, let's see. I go that way. Yeah, I think it's just this game is designed better because it moves so much smoother. And like going up those blocks there, if you really look, sometimes there's a jitter. But Minecraft, you have your horse going, you know, you need to have a side-by-side comparison. Also, I kind of like Minecraft and how the jumping, you can, you know, hold your charge, jump higher, and you can breed your horses to jump higher. But the holding the charge thing can get annoying real quick. Oh, and this kind of thing, I don't know. I almost think I don't like this as much. Because I wouldn't mind taking a little bit of damage with the horse. But protecting you so that you can't hurt yourself on the horse is good, because what if you accidentally stumble into somewhere and you suffocate to death, you know? That's never good. So, ooh, horse storage. Hey, get yourself in the corner here. Where are you gonna go? Don't go down there. What are you doing? Brother, there's no way you just got trapped in the cave. We do need some sort of lead system. Quit going for the hole in the ground. Ow. You can still get out. Why? I don't understand. I must be missing something. And I assumed that this would show me everything I need, and I just had to work on unlocking things, but I've got to be missing something, you know? Ooh. I can unlock a backpack. That might be useful. Out of curiosity, if I get the backpack, does that mean that I can put stuff in the backpack and it won't drop items, or will I still lose items upon death? I might just have to turn that off. Just because of the despawn timer. Unless I can change the despawn timer on items. If I can, then I will, because I would rather just change it to not have items despawn after a certain amount of time. I need to make gauntlets. Alright. Well, anyways. Then I've got this all here. We need light leather, which is probably gonna make me... Oop. Big stack? Yep, okay. Light leather. Alright, alright. Let's go ahead and... Big stack. Anything else I can put in here? Adamantite? Sec, sort it, sort it. I think I can put it. Oh, I can put the hides over in the other area. Red crystals, yes. There's gotta be a way for me to use the crystals. I just don't know yet. I want that. I don't know what to do with that. Where was it? There it is. Stack it. Okay. Really? That's it? Wait a minute. That in there. Just look real quick. I want to make sure I got all the food done. I like to do it all at once. Okay. And then let's see, we're kind of storing these. We got this on us. And what else? I don't know. Let's throw those berries in there. Max tier reach feels like a temporary solution. I feel like we're going to have more recipes at some point because I don't know, like these are kind of a waste of time when you can just make milk into cheese, you know? Like it's just that easy to make it. I don't know. Seems like a lot to try to make some dough so that you can make some bread when it takes fuel and dough versus milk. You know what I'm saying? I wonder what spices are used for too. I don't know. I don't know. That's garbage. We're gonna recycle that. Alright. And then we still need to make one of those. We need an iron and 2. Grab a couple irons. No. There we go. Now it should be able to make. Now we're just short a light leather. Well, we can work on getting a light leather later. Short it, stack it. Short it, stack it, ship it, send it. Leather. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I can't put that in there. Wait, I can put one of these in there? What does that give me? Yeah, I don't really want to do anything else. Tell you what, we're going to throw this in here for now, because I do want to repair it at some point. I want to repair my scrap mace. And then also probably my iron chest piece. Alright, let's go ahead and stack it, sort it. Sort the stack to short. What else? Sort it. What do we got? What do we got? We got metals. In fact, I can quick stack, that'll save us some time. Sort it. The rope we'll put over in the other area. Seashell, I guess we'll put in here. Thought I had more than 2. I remember having multiple of these. Quick stack, sort it. Alright. Well, suppose. Yeah. I have so much on me. Holy. Redwood trunks. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold a minute. Hold a minute. That it? Oh, and those. Sort it. I think it said 30. I don't know why it says trunks. And it's a log. Do. Alright, we're gonna do... all of these contain essence, or they require essence. So we're going to do all of those. We have 380. There's also these planters here. Could do a planter. Cedar, palm, dry. Let's go ahead and do... ooh, chili. And tomato. Let's start with the tomato here. Yeah, this is so slow. Chilies. Welcome to Chili's. That skeleton over there is getting closer. What's next? Maybe pumpkin? And then let's move backwards. Then we'll do these. That should be fine for now. What I end up wanting to do is making these eternal ones and doing rows of them. And I might even do that somewhere else. We'll see. Alright, well guys, hopefully you guys had a wonderful day. I sure did. Did you? I don't know, what do you think? Did you have a good day? Did you have a good day? Have a good day? Tell me, what do you think? Tell me or else I'll... oh, that's cool, actually. Oh, wait a minute. Is that reloading the lighting every time I hit F5? Dude, look how fast it is. That's crazy. I hit F5, watch. Click. Click. That is crazy. And then F6 said shader textures. Oh, we do have... Okay. Look at that. That's F7. Ooh. That's weird. When you have F7 open, it lags. But then once it's closed, it's no big deal. 8. So you press it once and everything disappears. What happens when you hit the second time? I can't tell. I'm experimenting now. F2 is probably screenshot, isn't it? Okay, F1, F2, and F3 don't really seem to do anything. Alright, I totally missed an opportunity for an interesting, Oh, what the... Okay, well, that is gonna have to get fixed. Why am I staring out the window? Why? Why does it make me stare out the window? Is it like fixed direction? I don't know. And it doesn't look like I'm looking at the screen really. Well guys, that's gonna be it for today. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Yeah, we will definitely be streaming this again next time. 100% this will be the game that I stream next Monday. 99.9%. How about that? Just in case something goes wrong. But I'm going to be enjoying this a lot, and I might even do tutorials, but I don't know, it kind of walks you through it, doesn't it? Maybe we'll get into farming tutorials or something, who knows. But anyways, I will see you guys later. Peace out. Bye bye. Can I just, is there a... No, there isn't. Okay. I was thinking maybe I could just... Peace out. Bye bye. Oh, I'm breaking stuff.